This time it's 12:30. It's time to start our shows, but before we do that, we'd ask everyone to rise, remove your headwear. We'll have our national anthem performed by Dwayne Carty. Thank you, Dwayne. Always a wonderful way to kick off our shows each day is our national anthem. This time, we'll be starting with our red and white show, our Judge Kevin Jorgensen, and with our milking Shorthorn show, with our Judge Aaron Heinzman. We're bringing in both rings. We'll see our milking yearlings enter the ring.
Focus? Or there is a white balance. Okay. Okay. Does it look better? That's okay. Okay.
Over in our Mid-East Fall Red and White show, Judge Jorgensen has completed his placing in our Milking Fall Yearling class, our solo entry. Winning the class is entry number 1, Crow Crest R.E. Haughty Red, exhibited by Kyle Clanton and Miles Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Kevin, your thoughts on our fall yearling, milking yearling?
Well, thank you, Kathleen, and just a marvelous afternoon to be in Louisville again, and thanks so much for the opportunity to be here at the North American. In our first class here today, in the milk and yearling class, a lovely udder cow to start off the day. Gotta could stand some more competition. You love the cleanness of her lines, the extension of her forward attachment, and how youthful those attachments are. Cow you like to maybe see just track a little nicer on her front legs, and maybe with time she'll get that. But so much style and so much balance. Beautiful way to start the show. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to the winner of our Milking Fall Yearling class, Crowcrest R.E. Hottie Red, exhibited by Kyle Clinton and Miles Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our Summer 2-year-old class. Our Milking Yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 3, Never Idle Fairies Peanut Second, exhibited by Riley Huseman of Germantown, Illinois. Winning the class is entry number 6, Hardcore Spider-Man Fire Alarm, exhibited by Keith and Donna Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Judge, your comments on our starting class.
Well, thank you, Kathleen, and I appreciate the vote of confidence from the breeders and exhibitors back in the barns to be selected to judge your milking Shorthorn Open Show here at the North American. And that says to me, an logical winner leads your class out today. She has the advantage over the cow coming in second in mammary system. That fore udder ties a bit tighter into the body wall. She's got more width, the rear udder. And then if you examine the frame, she's got more openness to rib. She's got more length through that midsection today than the cow that comes in second. Second over third, in addition, has the advantage of mammary system. I just so much prefer the teeth size, shape, placement, and how they hang more plumb to the ground than our big frame cow coming here in third. Third over fourth just has a distinct advantage in that frame. She just overwhelms your fourth place cow. She's so much longer through that frame today, longer from nose to tail, more arch to the rib, and she's got so much more height to that rear udder today than our cow in fourth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our milking yearling class in our Shorthorn show. Entry number 6, Hardcore Spider-Man Fire Alarm, exhibit by Keith and Donna Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 3, Never Idle Fairies Peanut Second, exhibit by Riley Huseman of Germantown, Illinois. Third in the class, entry number 2, Heavenly Rockin' Frisky, exhibit by Bailey Comar of Hyattsville, Kentucky. And fourth to entry number 4, Kata Pop F.P. Adele, exhibit by Rising Star Farm of West Union, Ohio. Now in the ring in our Milking Shorthorn show is our summer 2-year-old class. If you'll turn your attention
over to our red and white show ring. Judge Jorgensen has completed his placing in our summer 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 8, Ms. Warrior Fancy Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Winning the class is entry number 7, Shadow W Warrior Trident Red, exhibited by Cassandra Giebert and Jordan Kuhn of Owaka, Indiana. Judge Jorgensen, your comments on our summer 2-year-old class. Congratulations once again to the winner of our summer 2-year-old class, entry number 7, Shadow W War Trident Red, exhibited by Cassandra Giebert and Jordan Kuhn of Owaka, Indiana. Second in the class to entry number 8, Ms. Warrior Fancy Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Mideast Fall Red and White show is our junior 2-year-old class. Attention milking shorthorn exhibitors, our judge has made his first pull in our summer 2-year-old class. Our junior 2-year-olds should be in the makeup area. Milking shorthorn exhibitors, we need your junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Now that we're into our cow shows here a little bit in our milking shorthorn and red and white shows, it's certainly time over the next class or so to introduce our judges. In our Winter National Open Milking Shorthorn show, we're pleased to have Aaron Heinzman here as our official judge. Aaron and his wife Jen reside in Carlisle, Illinois, and Aaron is a professor of agriculture at Kaskaskia College and farms with his family. Through their love for great cattle at Heinz Hope Farm, the Heinzman family has a long connection with the show ring. Together with their children Lane and his fiancée Delaney, Brady and Samantha work with a small group of elite dairy animals. Aaron, Jen, and family have been fortunate to have a few animals developed at Heinz Hope that have gone on to be All-American nominees in the Holstein and Jersey breeds. Aaron has judged local and state shows in 8 states. He's also coached the Kaskaskia College dairy judging team for 18 years. In that time, his teams have won 15 national contests, including 4 World Dairy Expo titles and 6 wins here at the North American International Livestock Expo. Kaskaskia College Dairy Judging was proud to post 38 top 5 finishes and produce 30 All-American Dairy Judging honorees who are now making their own marks across the industry. So welcome to Aaron Heinzman, our judge for our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show. And over in our Milking Shorthorn show ring, Judge Heinzman's completed his placing in our summer 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 11, Halpin's Let 'em Rip Delight, exhibited by Colton Owen Halpin, Buckingham, Illinois. Winning the class is entry number 10, Button Bay Cyride Still Dregs, exhibited by Carolyn Allen of Virgins, Vermont. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful uddered cow to win your summer 2-year-old class. And it's that mammary system that takes her over the cow in second. She's higher and wider and fuller in that rear udder attachment, a much deeper median suspensory ligament than our beautiful frame cow coming here in second.
Second over third, to me, the closest placing in the class, but I give the nod to the second prize cow, a forwarder that I think follows the pattern of the first place animal. It's a bit tighter into the body wall. It's a bit snugger at the top of the rear udder attachment than our really stylish roan cow coming here in third. Third over fourth, this is a cow that's more lean. She's more clean cut, especially up through that head and neck, and sharper over the withers than the cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just his advantage. She's stronger in that loin region today, more level on the udder floor. A fantastic class of summer twos. Congratulations.
Congratulations. We'll turn our attention over to our red and white ring, where Judge Jorgensen has completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old class. Kevin, you're second in the class to entry number 14, Crest Hill Snazzy Red, exhibited by Braden Carpio and Kiliana Breuer of Inola, Oklahoma. Winning the class was entry number 11, Lily Spring War Busy Red, exhibited by Bewley, Brickley, Pavelski, and Jonas of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Kevin, your thoughts on our junior 2-year-olds? Congratulations to the winner of our junior 2-year-old class in our red and white show, entry number 11. She's also named Best Udder of the class. Lily Spring War Busy Red, exhibited by Bewley, Brickley, Pavelski, and Jonas of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 14, Crest Hill Snazzy Red, exhibited by Braden Carpio and Kiliana Breuer of Inola, Oklahoma. Third in the class, to entry number 10, Lakeshore Alt Emiri Red, exhibited by Taylor, Layla, and Kaylin Powell of Hilmar, California. And fourth in the class, to entry number 13, Gam Osroyal Warrior Alani Red, exhibited by Emily and Leanne Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is the senior 2-year-old class. We'll catch up in our catalog from the Milking Shorthorn show. There were 6 summer 2-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry number 10, Button Bay Cy Ride Still Dre, exhibited by Carolyn Allen of Virgins, Vermont. Second in the class, to entry number 11, Halpin's Let 'em Rip Delight, exhibited by Owen and Colt Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Third in the class, to entry number 12, Leanne Akers Tan Cinnamon, exhibited by Sheldon Thomas of Middlebury, Indiana. Fourth, to entry number 9, Never Idle Jasmine Second, exhibited by Levi Heelsman of Germantown, Illinois. Fifth in the class, to entry number 176, Hardcore Paid in Full P, exhibited by Chriselle Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. And sixth in the class, to entry number 8, Liddell Strawberry Margarita, exhibited by Lee and Arena Hesler and Rhett Goon of Winchester, Ohio. Now in the ring in our Milking Shorthorn show is our junior 2-year-old class. This time we certainly want to introduce our judge in our Mideast Fall Red and White show, Kevin Jorgensen. Kevin lives in Waupun, Wisconsin, and serves as senior Holstein sire analyst for Select Sires. Showcase and red and white coordination are also part of his responsibilities. Bulls that he has helped bring to Select Sires include Diamondback, Warrior, Analyst, and Rompin for the red and white breed. Black and white sires include Jacoby, Undenied, Tattoo, Hancock, Eye Candy, and Parfect. Kevin grew up on a registered Holstein dairy farm in Pine River, Wisconsin, and attended the University of Wisconsin-Madison, earning a degree in dairy science. In addition to his duties at Select Sires, Kevin owns a group of registered Holsteins with Mitch Brunning of Mystic Valley Dairy in Sauk City, Wisconsin. Under the Jenny Lou KJ prefix, since 2010, they have bred and developed over 40 excellent cows, including 3 at Excellent 94 and 3 over 300,000 pounds of milk lifetime. They've also had numerous red and white, junior, and open All-American nominations. Kevin is also a veteran of the dairy cattle sale industry, working auctions across the U.S. as a pedigree announcer and ringman. On behalf of Select Sires, Kevin also serves on the World Dairy Expo Board of Directors and is currently a member of the Expo Executive Committee. He has had the opportunity to judge at shows at the local, state, and national level in several breeds across the U.S., Central America, and Japan. Welcome to Kevin Jorgensen as our judge of the Mideast Fall Red and White Show. We've got one more introduction here today. We're very fortunate to have some milking shorthorn royalty join us. Natasha Gruby is the 2025 Ohio Milking Shorthorn Princess and is the daughter of Matt and Karen Gruby. She's active in FFA and 4-H and lives in Mount Sterling, Ohio. There she attends school at Madison Plains, where she plays volleyball and basketball. And she notes that she's excited and thankful to be here. So thank you, Natasha. She'll be helping hand out our awards here today. And over in our Milking Shorthorn show ring, Judge Heinzman has completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 16, Uncle's Cyride Bellini, exhibited by Nicholas and Alyssa Rowe of New Vineyard, Maine. Winning the class is entry number 15, Red Willow Wow Sayer, exhibited by Wispa Edge Farms of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Aaron, your thoughts on our junior 2-year-olds?
Well, a tremendous pair of cows that sorts themselves quite easily to the top of this junior 2-year-old class. And your first prize cow is your best udder cow today, and she has that advantage just in rear udder especially. She's higher and wider and tighter at the top of that rear udder with more clear balance to that rear udder than our second prize cow today. Furthermore, she's just a touch longer from nose to tail over a really beautiful cow to follow in second. Second over third has the advantage, just she blends much more smoothly from neck to shoulder, shoulder to body. She's fuller in the crops, and I prefer how the teats hang beneath the udder today. Third over fourth for me is the closest placing in the class, but the third prize cow just has the advantage in rear feet and legs. I prefer how she's so much more cleaner and flatter down through the molding of the hock. She's stronger in her pastern over a really nicely balanced a little cow that comes here in fourth. I would concede I prefer how the teats hang beneath the udder, the teats size on the fourth prize cow, just like to make her a little bit better quality on those rear feet and legs to move up a slot today. And it's that mammary system, the quality to the rear udder, the depth of the median suspensory ligament that takes her over the cow here in fifth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our junior 2-year-old cow class in our Milking Shorthorn show. Entry number 15, Red Willow Wow Sayer, exhibited by Wispa Edge Farms of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Second in the class to number 16, Uncle Si Ride Bellini, exhibited by Nicholas and Alyssa Rowe of New Vineyard, Maine. Third in the class to entry number 17, Lazy M Lucky to Bender, exhibited by Mason Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class to entry number 19, Aragorn Fancy, exhibited by Daniel, Lucy, Madison, and Dalen Day of Boulevard, Missouri. And fifth, entry number 13, Kandari Patriot Posey, exhibited by Benter Family Farm of Brownstown, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Shorthorn show is our senior 2-year-old class. Check. I know we're not. Not yet. Test. Test. Check. We're back. Sorry for our delay here, everybody. A little power surge took our microphones out of commission as well. But now we're back in business, and if you turn your attention to our red and white show ring, Judge Jorgensen has completed his placings in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class, entry number 16, Ms. B.J. Grove Alpaca Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Olivia Schluter of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry number 19, Krull Amaretto Cali Red, exhibited by Carly Toltzman of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our senior 2-year-olds? Congratulations again to the winner of our senior 2-year-old class, entry number 19, Krull Amaretto Cali Red, exhibited by Carly Toltzman of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Second in the class, and a correction to what I said earlier, she is the best udder, entry number 16, Ms. B.J. Grove Alpaca Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Olivia Schluter of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Third, entry number 20, Scarlet Summer Brick Red, exhibited by Amelia Russell of Alexandria, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, entry number 21, Ms. Arway Aspen Red, exhibited by Arway Cattle Company of Brooklyn, Wisconsin. And fifth in the class, entry number 17, Berryman Analyst Magnolia Red, exhibited by Morgan Berryman of Nicholasville, Kentucky. Now in the ring, in the red and white show, is our junior 3-year-old class. And in our red and white show ring, Judge Jorgen has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class, judge number 28, Creek Nook Analyst Shag Red, exhibited by Steve Landis of Goshen, Indiana. Winning the class is judge number 26, Ms. Beth Late Night Birdie, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-old class? Congratulations to the winner of our junior 3-year-old class in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show. It's entry number 26, Ms. Beth Late Night Birdie, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. She's also our best udder in the class. Second in the class is entry number 28, Creek Nook Analyst Shag Red, exhibited by Steve Landis of Goshen, Indiana. Third in the class, entry number 23, Pine Tree Drought Bow Red, exhibited by Stan Mosier of Dansville, Michigan. And fourth, entry number 27, Style SA War Julie Red, exhibited by Stephanie Aves of Belmont, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our senior 3-year-old class. And over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show, Judge Heinzman's completed his placing in our large senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class, entry number 25, W. Pine Grove Lottery Aries, exhibited by Bailey Colmar of Fenimore, Wisconsin. Winning the class is entry number 32, Mile High Light My Fire, exhibited by Dale and Deanna Bendig and Peter Vale of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Heinzman, your comments on our senior 2-year-olds.
Yeah, a large class, Kathleen, and wow, what a group of cows as you get down the way here. Some tremendous udders all the way along, and a tremendous pair of cows, I think, sort themselves to the top of the class. And that said, a handy winner for me that has the advantage and wears the best udder today, primarily because of the balance of quarters, especially in the right front. She's just a bit more level on that udder floor in the 4 quarters, ties a bit tighter into the body wall over our cow coming in second. Furthermore, she's got more spring and arch to that forerib. She comes at you with more width between those front legs than our super stylish cow in second. Second place cow follows that first prize individual. Just an overall dairiness. She's so much sharper, more clean cut, more chiseled and crisp down that top line than our cow coming here in third. They're really well balanced cow in third. I really admire the mammary system of this cow, and that's what gets her in this hole today. And she uses that quality of rear udder, the width and height at the top of the rear udder, and the balance of quarters to get over our cow coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth just has advantage and strength over the top line, and particularly the loin. A bit more depth of that forerib today than our really silky cow in fifth. Congratulations.
And in our senior 2-year-old class, in our Milking Shorthorn show, there were 10 senior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry number 32. She was also best udder in the class, Mile High Light My Fire, exhibited by Dale and Deanna Bendig and Peter Vale of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, to entry number 25, W. Pine Grove Lottery Aries, exhibited by Bailey Komar of Fenimore, Wisconsin. Third, to entry number 28, Krause's Money Velma, exhibited by Colt and Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Fourth, to entry 21, Kunku Moscow, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Owaka, Indiana. Fifth in the class, to entry number 29, Henkasine Wildside Refined, exhibited by Benter, Croshaw, and Toe of Scottsville, Kentucky. Sixth in the class, to entry number 23, Aragorn Barnstomper, exhibited by Daniel, Lucy, Madison, and Dalen Day of Bolivar, Missouri. Seventh, to entry number 26, Morlog Miser Cassie, exhibited by Elise Mercer of Bryant, Indiana. Eighth in the class, to entry number 27, Halpin's Winston Attic, exhibited by Lila Wantland of Newangwa, Missouri. Ninth, entry number 31, Arway Patron Alicia 25, exhibited by Arway Cattle Company of Brooklyn, Wisconsin. And 10th in the class, entry number 30, Milk and Duds Supreme TT, exhibited by Murphy, Wright, and Hensley of Daleville, Indiana. Now in the ring in our Milking Shorthorn show is our junior 3-year-old class. Over in our red and white show, our judges lined up our senior 3-year-old class. Our next class in the ring for red and white exhibitors is our intermediate champion. We need those cows that were all first and second this afternoon in their classes. That will be the next class in the ring, is our selection of intermediate champion. And in our red and white show ring, Judge Jorgensen has completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old class. Second in the class, entry number 33, Khayhurst Movin' Provence Red, exhibit by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry number 41, Pondview Alt Butterscotch Red, exhibit by Jay Ackley and Jim and Valerie Spring of East Liberty, Ohio. Congratulations. Kevin, your thoughts on our senior 3-year-olds? Congratulations to the winner of our senior 3-year-old class in the red and white show, entry number 41. She's also best udder in the class, Pondview Alt Butterscotch Red, exhibit by Jay Ackley and Jim and Valerie Spring of East Liberty, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 33, Khayhurst Movin' Provence Red, exhibit by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Third, entry 38, Stocks Alt Secret Red, exhibited by Elizabeth Menard of Fairfield, Vermont. Fourth in the class, entry number 39, G-Lane Altitude Reese Red, exhibit by Ella Whitmer of Greenville, Ohio. And fifth in the class, entry number 35, Shale Ledge LWR Yasmin Red, exhibited by Liliana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Now entering the ring in the Mideast Fall Red and White Show is our intermediate champion class. As our cows come back into the ring in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show, we'd like to recognize and acknowledge these animals and their exhibitors competing for intermediate champion of our show. Our winning milking yearling was entry number 1, Crowcrest R.E. Haughty Red, exhibited by Kyle Clanton and Miles Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. In our summer 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 7, Shadow W. War Trident Red, exhibited by Cassandra Giebert and Jordan Kuhn of Wauwaka, Indiana. Second in the class to entry number 8, Ms. Warrior Fancy Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. In our junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 11, Lily Spring War Busy Red, exhibited by Bewley, Brickley, Pavelski, and Jonas of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 14, Cress Hill Snazzy Red, exhibited by Braden Carpio and Kiliana Brewer of Enola, Oklahoma. In our senior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 19, Krull Amaretto Calais Red, exhibited by Carly Toltzman of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Second in the class, to entry number 16, Ms. B.J. Grove Alpaca Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Olivia Schluter of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. In the junior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 26, Ms. Beth Late Night Birdie Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. Second in the class, entry number 28, Creek Nook Analyst Shag Red, exhibited by Steve Landis of Goshen, Indiana. And in our senior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 41, Pondview Alt Butterscotch Red, exhibited by Jay Ackley and Jim and Valerie Sprang of East Liberty, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 33, Khurst Movin Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Congratulations to our Red and White Show exhibitors on a beautiful young cow show. And over in our Milking Shorthorn show ring, Judge Heinsman's completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class, entry number 36, Milk Creek Premium Clara, exhibited by Josh Pudwell and Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. Winning the class is entry number 37, Kunkuk Moscato, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Owaka, Indiana. Aaron, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-old class?
Well, another really strong class of cows that come out here in your Milking Shorthorn show, and a cow that finds her way to the blue ribbon today, just with her overall style and balance. I prefer her length up through that head and neck, the total length from nose to tail, over our really fancy uddered cow here in second. The second prize cow, you certainly admire the mammary system, the blooming capacity that she shows today, and that's what gets her over the super framed cow coming here in third. She's just got so much more width of rear udder today, so much more bloom in those 4 quarters than this cow in third. Third over fourth has the advantage, especially when you get through the rumps. She's so much more level from hips to pins. She's got more spring and arch to that barrel today than this silky cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth just has the advantage for me in rear feet and legs. She's stronger in the pasterns, a more intermediate set to the hock today than our cow coming here in fourth or fifth. Congratulations on a great class.
If you turn your attention over to our Mid-East Fall Red and White Show ring, Judge Jorgensen has selected his final 4 contention for intermediate champion of the show, and we'll turn it over to Kevin for his thoughts on his cows and his selection of intermediate champion. Congratulations to our intermediate champion of the 2025 Mideast Fall Red and White Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 41, Pondview Alt Butterscotch Red, exhibited by Jay Ackley and Jim and Val Spring of East Liberty, Ohio. Our reserve intermediate champion was our second place senior 3-year-old, entry number 33, Khurst Movin Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning senior 2-year-old, entry number 19, Krull Amaretto Cali Red, exhibited by Carly Toltzman of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Following a few photos, we'll continue with our red and white show with our 4-year-old class. And over in our Milking Shorthorn show, we'll catch up in our catalog with our placings from our junior 3-year-old class. Winning that class was entry number 37, Kunkyu Moscato, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Owaka, Indiana. Second in the class is entry number 36, Mill Creek Premium Clara, exhibited by Josh and Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. Third to entry 34, Halpin's Gravity Sunshine, exhibited by Colt and Owen Halpin and Kristen Luke of Halpin Farms in Buckingham, Illinois. Fourth, entry number 35, BDF PV Rockstar Make or Break, exhibited by Sutton Paulson of Arlington, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class, entry 39, Kronk Comanche Talon, exhibited by Garrett Waldy of Elkhart, Indiana. Sixth in the class, entry number 38, Lake Effect Plum Good, exhibited by John and Kirsten Anderson of Watertown, New York. And seventh in the class, entry number 93, Cold Springs Showtime Laney, exhibited by Golan White and Bella Murphy of Daleville, Indiana. Congratulations. Now in the ring, in the Milking Shorthorn show, is our senior 3-year-old class. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors will be following this class with our selection of intermediate champion. Those cows that were first or second today need to be in the makeup area. Over in our Milking Shorthorn show ring, Judge Heinzman's completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old class. Second in the class, entry number 41, Hardcore Ricochet Firebell, exhibited by Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 42, Woodsy Dell Elran Chopper, exhibited by Blaine Warburton of Ulster, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our senior 3-year-old class.
Well, again, a really strong class of senior 3-year-olds in your Milking Shorthorn ring, and a handy winner for me. I just love the dairy frame on this cow. She's so long from nose to tail. She's so stretchy through that midsection, so silky hided and clean cut all the way throughout. And then when you get down to her mammary system, I just love the bloom, the pop to that rear udder today over our cow in second. Second over third has that advantage in addition in mammary. She's just got so much more fullness in the fore udder. She's tighter in the fore udder attachment, got more height, width, and strength to that rear udder attachment over the really powerhouse roan cow coming here in third. Third over fourth, it's the advantage in rump. She's so much more level from hips to pins with the tail head that sets more neatly between those pins over the really pretty uddered cow coming here in fourth. The fourth place cow has the advantage in front end over the cow coming in fifth. She's got so much more width down through that brisket. She's got more depth of heart and width of barrel over our really nice uddered cow in fifth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our senior 3-year-old class in our Milking Shorthorn show. Entry number 42. She was also best udder in the class, Woodsy Dell Elran Chopper, exhibited by Blaine Warburton of Ulster, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 41, Hardcore Ricochet Firebell, exhibited by Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Third in the class, entry number 43, Buckeye Noel Clancy Piston, exhibited by Mackenzie Topp of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Fourth, entry number 47, Colson Gianni Lady in Red, exhibited by Benter Family Farm, Brownstown, Indiana. And fifth in the class, entry number 44, Crystal Acres LCM Daffodil, exhibited by Nathan Tarrin of Hampton, New York. Now entering the ring in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show are those animals competing for intermediate champion of our show. Of course, we're going to reintroduce those animals to you as they come in the ring. Winning our Milking Yearling class, there were 4 Milking Yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 6, Hardcore Spider-Man Fire Alarm, exhibited by Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 3, Never Idle Fairies Peanut II, exhibited by Riley Huseman of Germantown, Illinois. There were 6 summer 2-year-olds. Our winner was entry number 10, Button Bay Cyride Still Dray, exhibited by Carolyn Allen of Vergennes, Vermont. Second in the class, entry number 11, Halpins Let 'em Rip Delight, exhibited by Colt Nolan Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. There are 5 junior 2-year-olds. Our winner was entry number 15, Red Willow Wow Sayre, exhibited by Wispa Edge Farms of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 16, Uncle's Cyride Bellini, exhibited by Nicholas and Alyssa Rowe of New Vineyard, Maine. In our senior 2-year-old class, there were 10 exhibited. Our winner was entry number 32, Mile High Light My Fire, exhibited by Dale, Deanna Bendig, and Peter Vale of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 25, W. Pine Grove Lottery Aries, exhibited by Bailey Komar of Fenimore, Wisconsin. There were 7 junior 3-year-olds. Our winner was entry number 37, Kunku Moscato, exhibited by Gordon Kuhn of Owaka, Indiana. Second in the class, entry 36, Mill Creek Premium Clara, exhibited by Josh and Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. And there were 5 senior 3-year-olds. Our winner was entry number 42, Woodsy Dell Elran Chopper, exhibited by Blaine Warburton of Ulster, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 41, Hardcore Ricochet Firebell, exhibited by Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to our milking shorthorn exhibitors. Tremendous young cow show here this afternoon. Now if you turn your attention to our red and white show ring, Judge Jorgensen's completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class, entry number 45, RVDL Jordy Winters Flurry Red, exhibited by Braley Livingston and Reeve Twitchell of New Haven, Vermont. Winning the class is entry number 44, Mywell Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. Judge, your thoughts on our 4-year-olds? Congratulations to the winner of our 4-year-old class in the red and white show, entry number 44, Mywell Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. Second in the class, entry number 45, RVDL Jordy Winters Flurry Red, exhibited by Braley Livingston and Reeve Twitchell of New Haven, Vermont. Third in the class, entry number 47, Memorial Warrior 4271 Red, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. And fourth in the class, entry number 46, Glad Ray K. Alana Red, exhibited by Steve Arbaugh of Union Bridge, Maryland. Now in the ring is our 5-year-old class. And in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show ring, Judge Heidensman has grabbed the microphone. Pretty good indication that he's had a chance to look over his final 5 cows in contention for intermediate champion of our show. Judge, your thoughts and selection of your intermediate champion.
Well, thank you, Kathleen. And folks, please put your hands together for the quality of young cows that have been through the ring today. It's been a tremendous lineup from end to end in each class. There's been great quality. And for me, these cows have been my favorite 5. You've got your summer 2-year-old cow, a tremendous, tremendous young cow, and especially that mammary system. It's just welded on. I just really appreciate the quality of that. Then you get to your junior 2-year-old cow, a cow that I think follows the same pattern in terms of quality to the udder, balance of frame. It's just tremendous balance and style from end to end. And then you get to the pair of senior 2s that I just love the quality. The udders, they're just super, super feminine. They're so long and lean and clean in their frame, quality to their rear feet and legs as well. And your first prize winning senior 3-year-old that I certainly think follows the pattern of the 2 cows ahead of her. She's so super sharp. She's so long in that neck, so feminine throughout. Super quality to that mammary system as well. I'm going to go out and give a handshake to your intermediate champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. I hope you'll greet them with a great round of applause, and then I'll give you some justification for doing so. Folks, this senior 2 for me just puts it all together for your young cow show. She won what I thought was the toughest class in the young cow group today. She's so much balance and quality from end to end. She has that advantage over your senior 3-year-old, especially in the rear feet and legs. In my mind, she's got a more intermediate set to the hock. When you see her from the side, travels the ring just a bit more comfortably than our senior 3-year-old does in the reserve banner spot. That reserve champion cow just follows. I think she's quite a handy pair with your champion cow. And she has the advantage just in overall dairiness, more depth to that forerib, more drop to that rear flank today. But boy, this young cow coming down here, the senior or the summer 2-year-old, what a tremendous udder. A few more calves for this cow and let her clean up. She's gonna be an awesome, awesome old cow. Look for her to be out there competing for quite some time. 3 cows I'm really happy with. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2025 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. She's our winning senior 2-year-old, entry number 32, Mile High Light My Fire, exhibited by Dale and Deanna Bendig and Peter Vale of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Our reserve intermediate champion is our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 42, Woodsy Dell Elran Chopper, exhibited by Blaine Warburton of Ulster, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention intermediate champion is our summer 2-year-old, entry number 10, Button Bay Cyride Still Dray, exhibited by Carolyn Allen of Vergennes, Vermont. Congratulations. They'll take some pictures, and then we'll continue the Milking Shorthorn Show with our 4-year-old class. If you turn your attention over to our red and white show ring, Judge Jorgensen's completed his placing in our 5-year-old class. Second in the class, entry number 49, Rocky Run Springs Topaz Red, exhibited by Emily and Leanne Good of Liberty, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 50, Ms. Andringa's Light Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our 5-year-old class? Congratulations again to our winner in our 5-year-old class in the red and white show, entry number 50. She's also our best outer in the class, Ms. Andringa's Light Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. Second in the class, entry number 49, Rocky Run Springs Topaz Red, exhibited by Emily and Leanne Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Third, to entry number 48, Meyer Meadows Pinkle Red, exhibited by Rachel Busker of Rydot, Illinois. And fourth in the class, to entry number 149, J. Bob Watson Lara Red, exhibited by Giles Coble of Waynesboro, Georgia. Now in the ring in our red and white show is our age cow class. And over in our Midwest Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Jorgen's completed his placings in our age cow class. Second in the class is entry number 55, T-Lou Defiant Magnolia Red, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Winning the class is entry number 54, DM Don Scher Defiant Annie Red, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Kevin, your thoughts on our age cow class? Congratulations to the winner of our age cow class and our red and white show, entry number 54, DM Don Scher Defiant Annie Red, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 55, T-Lou Defiant Magnolia Red, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. At this time, in our Mideast Fall Red and White show, we'll be moving into our selection of senior champion of the show. These are the cows that were first or second in our older cow classes here this afternoon. From our 4-year-old class, our winner was entry number 44, My Will Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. Second in the class, entry number 45, RVDL Jordy Winters Flurry Red, exhibited by Bradley Livingston and Reeve Twitchell of New Haven, Vermont. In our 5-year-old class, our winner was entry number 50, Ms. Andringa's Light Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. Second in the class, entry number 49, Rocky Run Springs Topaz Red, exhibited by Emily and Leanne Good of Liberty, Kentucky. And in our age cow class, our winner was entry number 54, DM Don Scher Defiant Annie Red, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry 55, T-Lou Defiant Magnolia Red, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, Marshall, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Congratulations to our red and white exhibitors, a small but very outstanding older cow classes here today. And these are our first or second place cows in contention for senior champion of our show. As Judge Jorgensen approaches the microphone, he's got his final four out here competing for senior champion of our show. Kevin, I bet based on the quality of the cows out there, you wished you'd had a few more in your classes to evaluate. Certainly a beautiful bunch of older cows awaiting your decision for senior champion. Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2025 Mideast Fall Red and White Show. She's our winning 5-year-old, Ms. Andringa's Light Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. Our reserve senior champion is our winning 4-year-old, entry number 44, My Will Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. An honorable mention senior champion is our winning age cow, entry number 54, DM Donshire Defiant Annie Red, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Congratulations. We'll finish some pictures with our senior champions. Then we'll bring our intermediate champions back into the ring for our selection of grand champion of our Mideast Fall Red and White Show. And at this time, in our 2025 Mideast Fall Red and White Show, we'll bring our intermediate champions back into the ring to compete for Grand Champion. We'll just remind you that our intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old cow, entry 41, Pondview Alt Butterscotch Red, exhibited by Jay Ackley and Jim and Val Spring of East Liberty, Ohio. Our reserve intermediate champion was our second place senior 3-year-old, entry number 33, Cahurst Movin' Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. And again, they're joined in the ring by our senior champions. One more time, our senior champion is our winning 5-year-old, entry number 50, Ms. Andringa's Light Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. And our reserve senior champion was our winning 4-year-old cow, entry number 44, Mywell Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. While those cows are getting in line and Judge Jorgensen has a chance to evaluate them, we'll shift our attention over to our Milking Shorthorn show ring, where Judge Heinzman has completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in that class was entry number 53, Lazy M Patron Galaxy, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Winning the class is entry number 54, brand new CW Fuji, exhibited by Discovery Genetics of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our 4-year-old class?
Yes, quite a group of 4-year-olds as we move down the show here, or the lineup here. And a really tremendous pair of cows that come to the top of the class for me. They're just so silky and long in their frame. And the first cow has the advantage over the second. I prefer how those front teats are tucked more squarely underneath the forequarters. She's got just a touch more levelness to her udder floor, and she's a bit higher at the top of the rear udder attachment than our really stylish cow coming in here in second. Second over third, I just prefer the quality of the rear udder. She's got more bloom, more pop, more venation than our cow coming here in third place today. Furthermore, I prefer how she steps out on those rear feet and legs with a bit more strength to that pastern over your third prize cow. Third over fourth just follows the pattern of our front 2 cows. She's so much cleaner cut through the head and neck, much thinner down that thigh region today than this big powerhouse coming here in fourth. Told the young man this is the problem cow for me in the class. She's just a semi coming at you. She's so wide in that muzzle. She's so wide in that chest floor. So much spring and arch to that rib. And then she uses that tremendous frame and quality to the mammary system to get over our cow coming here in fifth. Fifth over 6 has the advantage in strength of attachments and just overall depth to that rear flank today to get over the cow in 6. Congratulations.
And at this time, we'll shift back to our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring, where Judge Jorgensen's had a chance to look over his 4 champions here in contention for Grand Champion of our 2025 Mideast Fall Red and White show. Kevin, your thoughts on our beautiful cows out here and our selection of Grand Champion? Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2025 Mideast Fall Red and White Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old, our intermediate champion, and now our grand champion, Pondview Alt Butterscotch Red, exhibited by Jay Ackley and Jim and Val Sprang of East Liberty, Ohio. Our reserve grand champion is our senior champion, our winning 5-year-old cow, Ms. Andringer's Light Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. And our honorable mention grand champion was our reserve senior champion cow, our winning 4-year-old, entry number 44, Mywell Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. Destiny, our honorable mention grand champion, will be our champion bred and owned cow of the show. So congratulations to all the owners and exhibitors of our cows out here in our red and white show today. Following some photos, red and white exhibitors will be moving right into our summer calf class. It's a very small class. Red and white exhibitors, we need your spring calves in the makeup area as well. And over in our Milking Shorthorn show, we'll catch up in our catalog from our 4-year-old class. Winning that class was entry number 54, brand new CW Fuji, exhibited by Discovery Genetics of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 53, Lazy M Patron Galaxy, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Third in the class, entry number 56, Krause's Money Naomi, exhibited by Krause, Anderson, and Rowe of Watertown, New York. Fourth, entry 58, Halpin's Trip Crown Roulette, exhibited by Colt and Owen Halpin and Bailey Brewers of Buckingham, Illinois. Fifth in the class, entry number 50, Benter Tatum Taste, exhibited by Benter Family Farms of Brownstown, Indiana. Sixth, to entry number 51, Mill Creek Money Lovable, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Seventh, to entry number 52, GMC Bling Wendy, exhibited by Abigail Bennett of Woodstock, Connecticut. And eighth in the class, entry number 59, Blue Rock TH Ricochet Roadie, exhibited by Murphy Wright, All and Hensley of Daleville, Indiana. Judge Heinzman's completed his placing in our 5-year-old class. Second in the class, entry number 61, Heavenly Zebra, exhibited by Benter, Croshaw, Nickley, and Toe of Scottsville, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 64, Lazy M. Jekyll Zella, exhibited by Britton Allen of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our 5-year-old class?
Well, beautiful class, even though there's just 3 of them, and that said, a tremendous winner. Cow that you just admire the frame. She's got so much more width of muzzle and width of chest, and then you get behind her. She uses that height and width and quality to the rear udder to get over our really well-balanced cow in second. Furthermore, she's got so much more drop to that forerib today. She's deeper in the rear flank than this really well-balanced white cow. The white cow in second over the cow in third, just more quality to the mammary system. She's got a little less congestion throughout, teats that hang a little bit more plumb to the ground, and she's just a little bit more clean cut, carrying a little less flesh over the hips and pins, and has a thinner thigh than our really beautiful uddered cow coming here in third. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our 5-year-old class. Entry number 64, Lazy M. Jekyll Zella, exhibited by Britton Allen of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 61, Heavenly Zebra, exhibited by Benter, Croshaw, Nicely, and Tao of Scottsville, Kentucky. And third in the class, entry number 62, Heavenly Always Apple, exhibited by James and Zoanne Roth of Milford, Nebraska. Now entering the ring in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show is our age cow class. Over in our red and white show ring, we're bringing our summer calves class into the ring. River Havens, if you have a summer calf, that class is going to the ring at this time. If that is a scratch, please let us know. Red and white show exhibitors, our summer calves are entering the ring. Very small class. We need your spring calves in the makeup area. And over in our Middies Fall Red and White show, we're embarking upon the Heifer portion of the show. We're starting that with our summer calf class. Judge Jorgensen's completed his placings. Second in that class is entry number 62, Style SA Full of Hope Red, exhibited by Stephanie Ames of Belmont, Wisconsin. Winning the class is entry number 9071, JH Elite A Jackie Chan Red, exhibit by Jess Hart of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our pair of summer calves. Congratulations to the winner of our summer calf class, entering 9071, JH Elite A Jackie Chan Red, exhibit by Jess Hart of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 62, Style SA Full of Hope Red, exhibit by Stephanie Aves of Belmont, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our spring heifer calf class. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show, Judge Heinzman's completed his placing in our H-Cow class. Second in the class, entry number 69, Rosecrest Lucky Lady P, exhibited by Jimena Elizalde of Amherst Junction, Wisconsin. Winning the class is entry number 67, Heavenly Zora, exhibited by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Aaron, your thoughts on our H-Cows?
Well, I love age cows whenever you get to this level of competition, and then the quality that it takes for a cow to get to this age and then look the way that they do. Tremendous cows all the way down. That said, a cow that just walks away with the class quite easily to me. She's got just a tremendous advantage in mammary system. She's so much higher at the top of the rear udder. She's got more width and quality to the rear udder today. And then you look at her frame and analyze the blending of parts from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel. She's got that beautiful spring and arch to the top of her rib over our really sharp dairy cow coming here in second. Second over third has the advantage in that femininity. She's so much more refined down through that hock and cleaner in that bone. Furthermore, she's got more udder quality with a deeper seam than our cow in third. Third over fourth, the third place cow just is snugger in those fore and rear udder attachments and walks out with a more stronger pastern than our cow coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just prefer the width of muzzle, the width of chest, and the dairy strength over our oldest cow in the class, and the white cow coming here in fifth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our age cow class, entry number 67. She's also best udder in the class, Heavenly Zora, exhibited by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 69, Rosecrest Lucky Lady P, exhibited by Jimena Elizalde of Amherst Junction, Wisconsin. Third, entry number 70, G2B Shazam Sparkles, exhibited by Abigail Bennett of Woodstock, Connecticut. Fourth, entry number 68, Twilight CT, Oh Look at Me, exhibited by Mackenzie Top, Mannery and Maxton Mannery of Wapakoneta, Ohio. And fifth in the class, entry number 71, Rockin' WS Bruno Margaret, exhibited by McKenna Wright of Perkins, Oklahoma. Now in the ring is our Lifetime Merit Cow class. And in our Milking Shorthorn show, we've got a solo but well-known entry in our Lifetime Merit Cow class, HCHP Frolic Dixie, exhibited by Keith and Donna Fisher, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. She'll be our winner in our Lifetime Merit Cow class. She's also the winner of our Total Performance Award for the show, so congratulations. Judge, your comments on our Lifetime Merit Cow.
Yeah, solo entry, Kathleen, but man, what a cow. When you get cows that stood the test of time like this cow and has the number of calves that she's had and still graces the ring with the quality of frame, holding that udder above the hock yet, and tremendous quality at that. Congratulations, young lady. You should be proud of her.
Congratulations once again to Keith and Donna Fisher with their winning Lifetime Merit Cow and HCHP Frolic Dixie. She's also our Total Performance Award winner. Certainly Dixie's made a career of winning the Total Performance Awards. Congratulations once again to the Fishers of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. At this time, in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show, we'll be moving into our selection of Senior Champion of the show. Certainly want to acknowledge those cows out in the middle of our ring, competing for Senior Champion of our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show. In our 4-year-old class, our winner was entry number 54, brand new CW Fuji, exhibited by Discovery Genetics of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Second in the 4-year-old class was entry number 53, Lazy M Patron Galaxy, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Our winner from the 5-year-old class was entry number 64, Lazy M Jekyll Zella, exhibited by Britton Allen of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 61, Heavenly Zebra, exhibited by Benter, Croshaw, Nicely, and Tao of Scottsville, Kentucky. From our H-Cow class, our winner was entry number 67, Heavenly Zora, exhibited by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Second H-Cow was entry number 69, Rosecrest Lucky Lady P, exhibited by Imena Ilizalde of Amherst Junction, Wisconsin. And from our Lifetime Merit Cow class, our winner is entry number 73, HCHP Frolic Dixie, exhibited by Keith and Donna Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to all of our Milking Shorthorn exhibitors on an outstanding senior cow show. At this time, Judge Heinzman has grabbed his microphone. He's had a chance to look over our beautiful lineup of senior cows out here. And Aaron, it's been a fun job today, I bet, sorting through our cows and selecting our senior champion. Your thoughts and your selection.
Well, thank you, and it has been fun. I hope they're having as much fun as I am. I left all 7 of these out here. I think they all deserve it. You know, the quality of the udders from one end to the other of this show ring is just so impressive, and I thought it was absolutely worthy that all 7 of them stand here for the crowd to enjoy the side profile and hopefully see what I see. I'm going to go out and give a big hearty handshake to our senior champion, reserve senior champion, and an honorable mention in that order, and then I'll give you a few reasons why I see him that way. I hope that you will greet them with a big round of applause. Well, folks, when your champion cow hit the ring today for senior champion contender, and when she comes in class, she just wows you with that memory system. She's not the biggest cow that you're going to find, but for me, they don't have to be big. When they're this correct, this dairy, and then wear that kind of memory system, it doesn't get much better than that. And she's, to me, a runaway winner for your senior champion today. Gets a little bit closer for your reserve, but to me, this reserve champion winner, she gets the banner over your honorable mention. Just prefer a little bit more dairy strength. She's got a bit more width of chest. She's a bit more level on the udder floor, especially in the 4 quarters, than our honorable mention cow today. I love the dairiness, the silkiness of this 4-year-old cow. Just like to see a little bit more depth of flank, and a little bit more depth to that median suspensory ligament, a little deeper crease to get her into that reserve champion slot today. But 3 tremendous cows. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2025 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. She's our winning age cow, entry number 67, Heavenly Zora, exhibited by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Our reserve senior champion was our winning 5-year-old, entry number 64, Lazy M. Jekyll Zella, exhibited by Britton Allen of Stitzer, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention senior champion is our winning 4-year-old cow, entry number 54, brand new CW Fuji, exhibited by Discovery Genetics of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Congratulations. We'll finish with some photos of our senior champions here. And of course, we'll be bringing our intermediate champions back in to compete for the title of Grand Champion of our 2025 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Attention Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, following our selection of Grand Champion, we'll be moving into our group classes before we go into our Heifer show. If you have a dairy herd, senior best 3, or produce of dam, those should be in the makeup area at this time. Once again, Milking Shorthorn exhibitors will be doing our group classes before we move into our Heifer classes, so please have those groups organized in our makeup area. We'll be moving right into that following our selection of Grand Champion. And at this time, in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show ring, it's always a pleasure to see the younger cows come out in the lineup to bring those senior cows back into head-to-toe line with them. The final 5 in the top cream of the crop of our Milking Shorthorn Show. Once again, our intermediate champion was our winning senior 2-year-old, entry number 32, Mile High Light My Fire, exhibited by Dale and Deanna Bendig and Peter Vale of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 42, Woodsy Dell Elran Chopper, exhibited by Blaine Warburton of Ulster, Pennsylvania. They're joining our just named senior champions. Our senior champion, once again, was our winning age cow, entry number 67, Heavenly Zora, exhibited by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Our reserve senior champion was our winning 5-year-old, entry number 64, Lazy M. Jekyll Zella, exhibited by Britton Allen of Stitzer, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention senior champion was our winning 4-year-old, entry number 54, brand new CW Fuji, exhibited by Discovery Genetics of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Looks like our judge is done with his deliberations. He's been able to look them over from nose to tail. Judge Heinzman, your selection of grand champion for our 2025 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show.
Thank you, Kathleen. It's been a tremendous cow show, and it will be my honor to go out and select your grand champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And then I'll give you a few comments as to my decision. Congratulations to all the exhibitors. Been tremendous, tremendous cow show. Well, ladies and gentlemen, when this cow hit the ring, she's tremendous. I don't know if you all in the stands can see the quality of udder. Whatever you think it is up there, it's even more impressive down here. Just love the udder of this cow. Again, she's not the biggest cow in the world, but boy, is she good, is she balanced, is she dairy. She's got that beautiful combination of dairy strength and femininity, and then to wear that kind of mammary system. She's just a touch higher at the top of that rear udder, a bit snugger at the top of that rear udder than your reserve champion today. I think the senior 2-year-old is a good dancing partner with her. She's got the same qualities of dairiness, silky heightedness, quality of mammary system, and her forudder blends just a bit smoother into the body wall. She's got a bit more venation and depth to that center median suspensory ligament than our honorable mention cow that was your reserve senior champion. Congratulations, 3 great cows.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2025 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. She's our senior champion and our winning age cow, Heavenly Zora, exhibited by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Our reserve grand champion is our intermediate champion, the winning senior 2-year-old, Mile High Light My Fire, exhibited by Dale and Deanna Bendig and Peter Vale of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention grand champion was our reserve senior champion and our winning 5-year-old, entry number 64, Lazy M. Jekyll Zella, exhibited by Britton Allen of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Attention milking shorthorn exhibitors. Looks like we're assembling our groups, but one more shutout. Dairy herd is in the ring. We need those animals in our senior best 3 groups in the makeup area and our produce of dam. Following that, we'll be moving into our heifer show, so please have your spring heifer calves in the makeup area. Milking shorthorn exhibitors, following our groups, we're moving into our heifer show. We need your spring calves at ringside. And in our Milking Shorthorn show ring, we'll be working through just a couple group classes here. First, in our dairy herd class, our entrant and our winner is our group from Hardcore Farm, Keith and Donna Fisher from New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Judge, your thoughts on our dairy herd?
Well, tremendous group of 4 cows here, all did very, very well in their classes, and a great group of uniformity of dairy cows from end to end. Congratulations to this fine family. You had a great day so far. Congratulations.
And over in our Middies Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Jorgensen's completed his placing in our large high-quality spring calf class. Second in the class, entry number 86, Ms. Advancer Annalise Red, exhibited by Jordan Thorman and Bob Bonts of Macomb, Illinois. Winning the class is entry number 76, Broadview ACK Jukebox Red, exhibited by Jacoby Gilbert of Worcester, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Jorgensen, your thoughts on our spring calves? And over in our Milking Shorthorn show ring, we've got our senior best 3 females class in the ring. Second in the class is the group from Keith and Donna Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 81, our best 3 group from Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our best 3 females class?
Yeah, just 2 groups out here, and both of them include quite a few class winners. But your winning group today will be the one here on my left. I just prefer the quality, the mammary systems, the dairiness from end to end, the quality rear feet and legs over our second prize group. Congratulations.
And over in our Milking Shorthorn show, we'll now move into our final group class, which is our Produce of Dam. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors. Following this class, we'll move into the Heifer show with our spring heifer calves. And And over in our red and white show ring, we've got our winter calves headed into the ring. Red and white show exhibitors, if you have a winter heifer calf, that class is going into the ring. Following that, we'll need your fall calves headed to ringside. And in our milking Shorthorn show ring, there was 2 entries here in our produce of dam class. Second in the class goes to our produce of dam from Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. And our winning produce of dam is from Colton and Ashley Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our pair of produce of dam groups?
Well, again, just 2 entries, but 2 fine ones at that. And the winning entry, the group here on my right with the cow, just has the advantage of having a cow in the group that can show you what kind of memory system that that family line brings along, and a tremendous pair of dairy animals at that. They're a bit sharper and more clean-cut, more feminine than our second prize group. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Now in our milking Shorthorn show ring, we'll be moving into our spring heifer calf class. We also want to remind everybody that the NAILE is proud to offer the Supreme Champion Show at the conclusion of the open shows on Monday. Exhibitors who had the winning breed grand champion will compete for $2,500 of cash awards and banners, plus a recognition of having the Supreme Champion or Reserve Supreme Cow of the North American Open Dairy Show. It's a pleasure for NAILE to partner with Kentucky Farm Bureau Federation to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and the outstanding exhibitors that show here. We hope you all plan to be here in Freedom Hall on Monday afternoon for the Open Supreme Show. Now in our Middies Fall Red and White Show, we'll catch up with our catalog and our placings from our spring calf class. There were 19 spring calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 76, Broadview ACK Jukebox Red, exhibited by Jacoby Gilbert of Worcester, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 86, Ms. Advancer Annalise Red, exhibited by Jordan Thorman and Bob Bunce of Macomb, Illinois. Third in the class, entry number 89, Ms. Perio Chup Tina Red, exhibited by Perio and Chup Kids of Aguita, New Mexico. Fourth, entry number 87, Four Streams Avery Red, exhibited by Caitlin Clip of Hanover, Kansas. Fifth in the class, entry number 9069, Tulip Pond Handy Tessie Red, exhibited by Kathleen Wassler of Union Bridge, Maryland. Sixth in the class, entry number 85, JG Springs 8 Tacova Red, exhibited by Emily, Leanne, and Brianna Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Seventh to Ms. Misty's Rompin' Marla Red, exhibited by Reagan Tompkins of Ennis, North Carolina. Eighth in the class, entry number 75, Tiger Lily Hulu Renly Red, exhibited by Stephen Barnyak of Pottsville, Pennsylvania. Ninth, entry number 67, Tri-C Warrior Cecilia Red, exhibited by Anna, Ellie, and Jaden Klein of Park City, Kentucky. And 10th in the class, tent number 73, HPG Girly Arch Gabby Red, exhibited by Amelia McDowell and Brayton Neerman of Bloomington, Indiana. Congratulations. Now in the ring in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show is our Winter Calf class. Red and White Show exhibitors, we need those fall calves in the makeup area. Once again, Red and White Show exhibitors, your fall calves should be at ringside. Attention red and white show exhibitors. Our judges made his final lineup in our winter calf class. Your fall calves should be at ringside. Red and white show exhibitors, your fall calves will be going into the ring. They should be in the makeup area. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, our judges made his first lineup in our spring calf class. Your winter calves should be headed to ringside. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need your winter calves at ringside. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White show, Judge Jorgensen has completed his placing in our winter calf class. Second in the class, entry number 101, Curvale Tang Becky Red, exhibited by Dayspring Holsteins of Clearfield, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 106, Bentley Latitude Red, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our large winter calf class? There were 17 winter calves in our Middies Fall Red and White show. Once again, congratulations to the winner, entry 106, Bentley Latitude Red, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Second in the class, to entry number 101, Curvale Tang Becky Red, exhibited by Dayspring Holsteins of Clearfield, Pennsylvania. Third, to entry number 107, Ms. Historic Ava Red, exhibited by Jared and Jason Perio, Adeline Ford, and Aria Pechel of Vaguita, New Mexico. Fourth in the class, to entry 102, Ike's Tango Molly Red, exhibited by Chase Vander Eyck of Tipton, California. Fifth in the class, to entry number 100, Silver Hitch Marlboro Red, exhibited by Morgan Amelia Taylor and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Sixth, to entry number 95, Style SA Party Crasher Red, exhibited by Stephanie Aves of Belmont, Wisconsin. Seventh, to entry number 108, Caracash Arcade Jingle Red, exhibit by Ashley and Emily Melgren of Zumbro Falls, Minnesota. Eighth, to entry number 109, Scolo D. Juliet, exhibited by Ella Whitmer of Greenville, Ohio. Ninth in the class, to entry 110, Willow Knoll Richmond Rump Red, exhibited by Evangeline Reidman of Plain City, Ohio. And 10th in the class, to entry number 94, Oakfield Hulu Bali Red, exhibited by Olivia Schluter of Redbud, Illinois. Now entering the ring in the red and white show is our fall calf class. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your summer yearlings to ringside. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your summer yearlings to ringside. And over in our Milking Shorthorn show ring, Judge Heinzman's completed his placing in our spring heifer cap class. Second in the class is entry number 95, Tobin Farm Cyride Abbey, exhibited by Jordan and Amber London of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 55, brand new PV Money Fantasy, exhibited by Krause Dairy of Cerro Gordo, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Heinzman, your thoughts on our spring calves?
Well, it's tremendous class of calves all the way down, lots of quality, and of course when you deal with March calves, a lot of different shapes and sizes. But folks, this calf that comes to the class wins it easily for me. I just love the style, the balance, the quality of feet and legs throughout from this heifer today. She has more depth to that rear flank, a bit more arched at the top of rib, and carries a little bit more levelness from hips to pins over our really silky heifer coming in second. Second over third to me has the advantage in rear feet and legs. She flexes that hock a little bit more comfortably today when on the move, and she's just a bit sharper, more clean cut than the big red heifer here in third. Third over fourth has the advantage. She's fuller in the crops and blends smoother from part to part over the heifer coming in fourth. Fourth over fifth just is a little bit longer through that frame, a little bit more clean cut, a little bit more drop to that full rib today over our heifer here in fifth. Fifth over the really pretty heifer coming here in sixth, just a little bit more mass, minimal more midsection to that heifer. Congratulations.
There were 19 Spring heifer calves exhibited in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Our winning calf was entry number 55, brand new PV Money Fantasy, exhibited by Krause Dairy, Cerro Gordo, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 95, Tobin Farm Cyride Abbey, exhibited by Jordan and Amber London of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Third in the class, entry number 102, Mile High Patron Royalty, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Fourth, entry number 96, Krause's T-Bark Secret Romance, exhibited by Britt and David Centel of Jefferson, Maryland. Fifth in the class, entry number 97, Muthurdy's Wild Blossom, exhibited by Joe Gibbs of Epworth, Iowa. Sixth, to entry number 87, Starbucks Gravity Fresno, exhibited by Sarah Rhodes and Christopher Peterson of Greenville, Ohio. Seventh in the class, entry number 90, BN Fudge's Big Money, exhibited by Ashley and Colton Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Eighth, to entry number 99, BJ Colors Dane Ferrari, exhibited by Jolie Naylor of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Ninth in the class, entry 101, Mile High Quiet Riot, exhibited by Jesse and Kylie Muse of Etoll, Kentucky. And 10th in the class, entry number 91, Caldwell Rachel, exhibited by Caldwell Dairy Farm of Wooster, Ohio. Now in the ring in our Milking Shorthorn Show is our Winter Calf class. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need those fall calves headed to ringside. Once again, Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need your fall heifer calves to ringside. Attention red and white, show exhibitors and judges made his first line up in our fall calf class. We need those summer yearlings in the makeup area. Red and white show exhibitors, your summer yearlings should be ringside. Attention milking shorthorn exhibitors. Our judge has made his first lineup in our winter calf class. We need those fall calves to ringside. Milking shorthorn exhibitors, your fall calves should be at ringside. And over in our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Jorgensen has completed his placings in our Fall Heifer Calf class. Second in the class is entry number 125, Andrews Alt Firefly Red, exhibit by Jasmine and Chase Higg of Colby, Wisconsin. Winning the class is entry number 124, Boardwalk Alpha Ruby Red, exhibit by Everett, Jacob, and Marion Brayman of Skinny Atlas, New York. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our fall calves. There were 15 fall calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 124, Boardwalk Alpha Ruby Red, exhibited by Everett Jacob and Marion Brayman of Skinny Atlas, New York. Second in the class, entry number 125, Andrews Alt Firefly Red, exhibited by Jasmine and Chase Haig of Colby, Wisconsin. Third in the class, entry number 133, Flowerbrook Helene Red, exhibited by Plainfield Farms of Belmont, Ohio. Fourth in the class, entry 126, Ms. Bashful's Ale Bliss Red, exhibited by Bertkey, Atkley, and Cole of Maria Stein, Ohio. Fifth in the class, entry number 132, Nails Valley Love Slaps Red, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Sixth, entry number 117, Do Enjoy Tango Jade Red, exhibited by James, Allison, Olivia, and Luke Geyer of Danville, Indiana. Seventh in the class, entry 122, Stuckyholm Hindsight Gigi Red, exhibited by Stuckyholm Holsteins of Milford, Indiana. Eighth, to entry number 128, Prelude Ohio El Salsa Red, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Ninth, to entry number 129, Ms. Maple Downs Letitia Red, exhibited by Jason Perio of Aguita, New Mexico. And 10th in the class, to entry number 118, Cress Hill A Stella Red, exhibited by Gabriel, Kiana Ryland, and Titus Menting of Oosburg, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Now in the ring in our red and white show is our summer yearling class. Red and white show exhibitors, our classes will be much smaller here on out. We need your spring yearlings to ringside. Attention red and white show exhibitors, we need your spring yearlings headed to ringside. And in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show ring, Judge Heinzman's completed his placing in our Winter Heifer Calf class. Second in the class, entry number 114, Top View Laser Peppa, exhibited by Grant Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 14, Kentucky Blue LM Code Red Dew, exhibited by Elmore Gibson Pennington, Jebsa Gibson, and Carter Major of Eminence, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our winter calf class.
Well, a tremendous class of calves all the way down, and a heifer that comes to the top. I just love the dairiness and the femininity of this heifer. She's just a bit leaner up through that head and neck. She's a bit more prominent about the hips and pins and thinner thigh than our really well-balanced heifer coming in here in second. Second over third, again, not the biggest heifer in the class, but I prefer, she's just a little bit more feminine. She's just a little bit more refined down through that leg today than our big, powerful heifer coming here in third. Third over fourth has the advantage, she's just a bit fuller in the crops. She's just a touch wider in that chest when she's coming at you than the really silky heifer coming here in fourth. That stylish fourth heifer has the advantage over the heifer in fifth. Again, she blends a bit smoother from part to part and has more depth of rear flank than our heifer here in fifth. Fifth over sixth has the advantage. She's just leaner, more clean cut through that head and neck over the well-balanced heifer coming here next. Congratulations.
There were 18 winter calves exhibited in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Congratulations once again to our winner, entry number 14, Kentucky Blue LM Code Red Dew, exhibited by Jeff Gibson and Carter Major of Eminence, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 114, Top View Laser Peppa, exhibited by Grant Mackenzie Top, Wapakoneta, Ohio. Third in the class, entry number 122, Blue Rock Inspired Rant, exhibited by Bailey, Aubrey, and Hadley Stevens of Frederick, Maryland. Fourth in the class, entry 110, Mile High Bentley Firestorm, exhibited by Gage Garrity of Granville, New York. Fifth, entry number 118, Cyride Acorn of Hardcore, exhibited by Lauren and Lynn Almazy of Hubbard, Ohio. Sixth, entry number 109, Empty Pockets Riding Dirty, exhibited by Adeline Maloney of North Bangor, New York. Seventh in the class, entry number 120, Hankassine Cyride Revealing, exhibited by Gracie Logston and McCoy Kinslow of Park City, Kentucky. Eighth, entry 119, Clearview Monster Alexis, exhibited by Kyle Kukas of Hatfield, Pennsylvania. Ninth, to entry 104, Stoneheel Talisman Phoebe, exhibited by Riley Huelsman of Germantown, Illinois. 10th in the class, to entry 116, Kunku Milkshake, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn and Cassandra Giebert of Wauwaka, Indiana. Now in the ring in our Milking Shorthorn show is our fall calf class. For Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need those summer yearlings headed to ringside. And red and white show exhibitors, our judges made his first lineup in our summer yearling class. Your spring yearlings should be in the makeup area. Red and white show exhibitors, your spring yearlings should be ringside. Attention red and white show exhibitors, we are looking for one cow from our cow show for our milk samples. Scott or Steve Landis, Goshen, Indiana, we need milk sample. Creek Nook Analyst Shag Red, entry number 28 from our junior 3-year-old class. Once again, we're looking for our second place junior 3-year-old from our red and white show to have our ultrasound and milk sample. Scouter Steve Landis, Goshen, Indiana. We need Creek Nook Analyst Shagred. Report to the ultrasound and milk sampling. Thank you. In our red and white show ring, Judge Jorgensen's completed his placing in our summer yearling heifer class. Second in the class, entry number 57, Gatmar Little Geordie Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Winning the class is entry 139, Ms. Giebert Altitude Roofy Red, exhibited by Cassandra Giebert of Owaka, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge Jorgensen, your comments on our summer yearling class. There were 7 summer yearlings exhibited in our Middies Fall Red and White show. Our winner was entry number 139, Ms. Giebert Altitude Roofy Red, exhibited by Cassandra Giebert of Owaka, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 57, Gatmar Little Geordie Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Third in the class, entry 137, Miller Farm Footloose Red, exhibited by Danielle Miller of Baltimore, Ohio. Fourth, entry 135, Mead Manor Ark Adlin Red, exhibited by Larry and Jody Wright and Rick King of Verona, Missouri. Fifth, entry number 138, Ms. Heatwave Anna Red, exhibited by Jared and Jason Perio, Adeline Ford, and Aria Pechal of Viguita, New Mexico. Sixth in the class, turn tree 136, ZBDW Alpha Livia Red, exhibited by Stephen Barnyak of Pottsville, Pennsylvania. And seventh in the class, turn tree number 142, CJZ Jordy Hartfelt Red, exhibited by Carissa and Jesse Backhouse and Zachariah Toltzman of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our spring yearling class. Red and white show exhibitors, this is a smaller class. We need your winter yearlings to ringside. Once again, red and white show exhibitors, this is a small class. We do need your winter yearling heifers at ringside. Looking for entry number 51 in our spring yearling class in our red and white show. Amaretto Red from Rocky Top Holsteins. Rocky Top, if she's a scratch, please let us know. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors. Our judge is making his first pull in our fall heifer calf class. We need your summer yearlings to ringside. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, your summer yearlings should be at ringside. And over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show, Judge Heinzman's completed his placing in our Fall Heifer Calf class. Second in the class is entry number 133, Top View Dane Lavender, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 135, Cherrywood Dane Odelia P., exhibited by Joseph Aken of Cherrywood Farm, Mondovi, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Heinzman, your comments on our fall calves.
Again, another super quality class of fall calves. And two heifers for me that are kind of easily at the top of the class. Two different made kind of heifers. And for me today, the heifer that's a bit sharper, more feminine. She's more sharper at the point of withers, more clean cut through her hips, pins, and thighs over this big powerhouse heifer coming here in second. Second over third, just has the advantage of more depth of both fore and rear rib. She's a bit longer from nose to tail than our silky heifer coming here in third. Third over fourth, just a bit longer, especially through that midsection than this roan heifer that I have coming out here in fourth. This fourth place calf, certainly not the biggest calf in the class, pulled her up a long way from the first pull, but a heifer that's a lot of quality all the way from end to end. Tremendous style and balance, and she uses that levelness of hips and pins and the quality through the rear feet and legs, a little more desirable set to the hock when you see her from the side over this big ribbed heifer coming here next. Just a tremendous class all the way down. Congratulations.
And if you turn your attention over to our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Jorgensen has completed his placings in our Spring Yearling class. Second in the class, entry number 148, Seamer's Late Night Tonk Red, exhibited by Corby Green of Elsie, Michigan. Winning the class is entry number 146, Golden Oaks Alpha Red, exhibited by Abby Gehring of Homestead, Iowa. Congratulations. Kevin, your comments on our Spring Yearling class. Congratulations to our winner of our Spring Yearling class in our Mideast Fall Red and White show. She's entry number 146, Golden Oaks Alpha Red, exhibited by Abby Gehring of Homestead, Iowa. Second in the class, entry number 148, Seamer's Late Night Tonk Red, exhibited by Corby Green of Elsie, Michigan. Third in the class, entry number 147, Zairview Army Glossy, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire, Pontiac, Illinois. And fourth in the class, entry number 51, Ms. Buffalo CRK Amaretto Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Now entering the ring in our Red and White show is our Winter Yearling class. We'll catch up with our Milking Shorthorn show with our Fall Heifer Calf class. There were 14 fall calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 135, Cherrywood Dane Odelia P., exhibited by Joseph Aken of Cherrywood Farm, Mondovi, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 133, Top View Dane Lavender, exhibited by Mackenzie Top, Wapakoneta, Ohio. Third in the class, entry number 125, LK Legend Man Fabulous, exhibited by Gracie Logston and McCoy Kinslow of Smith Grove, Kentucky. Fourth, entry number 128, BJ Colors Star Willow, exhibited by Jace Naylor of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class, entry 139, Old Bankston Wild Berries, exhibited by Maxton Mannery of Milan, Indiana. Sixth to entry 140, KAR Warden AN Eclipse, exhibited by Riley Walden of Mode, Illinois. 7, to entry number 130, D&D RCG Don't Want None, exhibited by Mason and Corbin Roth, Milford, Nebraska. 8th in the class to entry 131, Crystal Acres Love Shack Luck, exhibited by Nathan Tarrin of Hampton, New York. 9th in the class to entry number 132, Hankassine Band Realistic, exhibited by Rob LaFollette of Charlestown, Indiana. And 10th in the class to entry number 126, Stonehule Stargazer Mystic, exhibited by Levi Heelsman of Germantown, Illinois. Now in the ring, in our Milking Shorthorn show, is our summer yearling class. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need your spring yearlings headed to ringside. Once again, Milking Shorthorn show exhibitors, we need your spring yearlings to ringside. Also Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we are looking for one more entry in our summer yearling class. Entry 146 from Sarah Rhodes. If you're bringing Etta to the ring, we need her immediately. Otherwise, please let us know if she's a scratch. One more time, Scott Landis. They're looking for your second place red and white junior 3-year-old. We need her in the ultrasound and milk testing area. Once again, Scott Landis, Goshen, Indiana. We're looking for your second place junior 3-year-old. She does need to be ultrasounded and sampled yet. Over in our red and white show ring, Judge Jorgensen's completed his placings in our winter yearling class. Second in the class goes to entry number 154, Hardscrabble Warrior Meta Red, exhibited by Summer Brody and Cheyenne Hammond from Barron, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 152, Cherry Lord W. Rival Red, exhibited by Matthews Family Genetics, Portales, New Mexico. Congratulations. Kevin, your comments on our winter yearlings. Congratulations to our winner in our winter yearling class, entry 152, Cherry Lord W. Rival Red, exhibited by Matthews Family Genetics, Portales, New Mexico. Second in the class, entry 154, Hardscrabble War Meta Red, exhibited by Summer Brody and Cheyenne Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Third, to entry 143, Rocky Run Movin' Allura Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Fourth in the class, to entry 155, Accelerant WR Red Hot Red, exhibited by Jordan Thorman and Bob Bonds of Macomb, Illinois. And fifth in the class, to entry 151, Oakfield Link Sass Red, exhibited by Hunter and Caden Swartz of Sonoya, Georgia. Now entering the ring is our fall yearling heifer class in the red and white show. Red and white exhibitors will be then selecting our junior champion. Heifers that were first or second this afternoon should be at ringside at this time. Once again, red and white show exhibitors, if your heifer was first or second, she needs to be ringside right away. Over in our red and white show ring, Judge Jorgensen's completed his placing in our fall yearling class with our solo entry. Our winner is entry number 158, Ms. AOL Aristocrat Rue Red, exhibited by Colton and Cade Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. Judge, your comment on our fall yearling. Congratulations once again to our winning fall yearling heifer, entry number 158, Ms. AOL Aristocrat Rue Red, exhibited by Colton and Cade Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. This time in the red and white show, we'll be moving into our selection of junior champion. All these heifers that were first or second in their classes here this afternoon will be coming back in for selection of junior champion. Turn our attention over to our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Judge Heinzman's completed his placings in our summer yearling class. Second in class is entry number 157. Henkasine Stargazer Razor, exhibited by Owen Halpin and Sutton Paulson of Arlington, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 156, Corstar Ocean Rain, exhibited by Glam Review, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Aaron, your thoughts on our summer yearling class?
A lot of quality all the way down in this class, and in particular, I think 3 heifers sort themselves to the top. And the winner today, certainly not the biggest heifer in the class, but for me today it comes down to the rear feet and legs. When you get behind these 3 heifers, this heifer carries just a bit more width at the hock. She travels the ring a bit more comfortably and more straight ahead on those rear legs when you get behind her. She blends just a touch nicer from neck to shoulder to body than our really stylish heifer coming here in second. Second over third, I prefer the dairiness and femininity, and especially when you get down into her legs, she's a little bit flatter and cleaner and more refined about that bone through the molding of her hock than our big framed heifer coming here in third. Third over fourth just has the advantage. She's so much more long, has so much more length from nose to tail. She's longer through that med section over our little red calf coming here in fourth. Pulled this red calf up here. She's not particularly big, but she's all quality from end to end. Just love the style and balance in this heifer. She has the advantage. She's sharper in the point of withers, a more clean cut down through the hips and pins and thigh than our big grown heifer coming here next. She has the advantage in just more smoother blending of parts than the heifer coming here in sixth. Congratulations.
There were 12 heifers exhibited in our summer yearling class in our Milking Shorthorn show. Our winner was entry number 156, Corstar Ocean Rain, exhibited by Glam Review, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Second in the class was entry number 157, Henkasine Stargazer Razor, exhibited by Owen Halpin and Sutton Paulson of Arlington, Wisconsin. Third in the class, entry number 151, Henkasine PV Lot of Rumors, exhibited by Dale and Deanna Bendig and Peter Vale of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Fourth, to entry number 145, RF Tinbark Storm P, exhibited by Lee and Arena Hessler and Rhett Goon of Winchester, Ohio. Fifth in the class, entry number 144, Little J Bad Romance, exhibited by Nevin and Jessica Lansing of West Union, Iowa. Sixth in the class, entry number 153, Shining Stars Ladyman's Villain, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Seventh in the class, entry 154, BJ Colors Lars Nola, exhibited by Brian Naylor, Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Eighth, entry number 147, Weissway Slate Quartz Queen, exhibited by Charlie and Henry Weiss. Ninth in the class, entry 148, Cherry Tree Silver Bell, exhibited by Brianna Burton of Stillwell, Oklahoma. And 10th in the class, entry number 152, Kunku Maneater, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wauwaka, Indiana. Now in the ring, in our Milking Shorthorn show, is our spring yearling class. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors will need your winter yearlings headed to ringside. Once again, Milking Shorthorn show exhibitors, we need your winter yearlings headed to ringside. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show. We've got our first and second place heifers parading in front of Judge Jorgensen, competing for junior champion for our 2025 Mideast Fall Red and White Show. Our winning summer calf was entry number 9071, JH Elite A Jackie Chan Red, exhibited by Jess Hart of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 62, Style SA Full of Hope Red, exhibited by Stephanie Aves of Belmont, Wisconsin. There were 19 spring calves. Our winner was entry number 76, Broadview ACK Jukebox Red, exhibited by Jacoby Gilbert of Wooster, Ohio. Second in that class was entry 86, Ms. Advancer Annalise Red, exhibited by Jordan Thorman and Bob Bonds of Macomb, Illinois. There were 17 winter calves. Our class winner was entry number 106, Bentley Latitude Red, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 101, Curvale Tang Becky Red, exhibited by Dayspring Holsteins of Clearfield, Pennsylvania. There were 15 fall calves. Our winner was entry number 124, Boardwalk Alpha Ruby Red, exhibited by Everett Jacob and Marion Brayman of Skinny Atlas, New York. Second in the class, entry number 125, Andrews Alt Firefly Red, exhibited by Jasmine and Chase Haig, Colby, Wisconsin. There were 7 summer yearlings. Our class winner was entry number 139, Ms. Giebert Altitude Roofy Red, exhibited by Cassandra Giebert of Wauwaka, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 57, Gatmar Little Geordie Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. There were 4 spring yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 146, Golden Oaks Alpha Red, exhibited by Abby Gehring of Homestead, Iowa. Second in the class, entry number 148, Seamer's Late Night Tonk Red, exhibited by Corby Green of Elsie, Michigan. We had 5 winter yearlings. Our winner was entry 152, Cherry Lord W. Rival Red, exhibited by Matthews Family Genetics of Portales, New Mexico. Second in the class was entry number 154, Hardscrabble War Meta Red, exhibited by Summer Brody and Cheyenne Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. And in our fall yearling class, our winner was entry 158, Ms. AOL Aristocrat Rue Red, exhibited by Colton and Cade Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. Congratulations to all of our red and white exhibitors on a fantastic heifer show here this afternoon. Over in our milking shorthorn show ring, our judges completed his placing in our spring yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 164, Crystal Acres Oak Pea Chaos, exhibited by Nathan Taryn of Hampton, New York. Winning the class is entry number 163, Valley View KNH Legend Hazel, exhibited by Joe Gibbs of Epworth, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our spring yearling class.
Well, again, a lot of quality heifers here in our spring yearling class, and a class winner to me that does so quite easily today. When you analyze this heifer, she just has so much of an advantage when you get out behind her and you see that big square rump. She's got more width between the hips and pins. Furthermore, she's got more arch to that forerib and a bit deeper in that rear flank today over our sharp heifer coming here in second. It's the sharpness and angularity of the heifer in second that takes her over the heifer in third. She's longer and leaner through that head and neck. She's carrying less flesh about the hips and pins, and she's thinner in that thigh region than our heifer here in third. Third over fourth, I prefer how she blends from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel. She's a little bit stronger in that loin than our heifer coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth has the advantage in particular how she carries those front feet. She steps ahead much straighter on those front feet today with more width down through that heart, more depth of barrel than our heifer here in fifth. Congratulations.
If we'll turn our attention over to our red and white show ring, Judge Jorgensen has pulled out his final 6 heifers in contention for junior champion of our 2025 Mideast Fall Red and White Show. Kevin, it's been a really fun heifer show to sort through. We're interested in your thoughts on the heifers you have pulled out here and your selection of junior champion. Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2025 Mideast Fall Red and White Show. She's our winning winter yearling, Cherry Lore W. Rival Red, exhibited by Matthews Family Genetics of Portales, New Mexico. Our reserve junior champion is our winning fall calf, entry number 124, Boardwalk Alpha Ruby Red, exhibited by Everett, Jacob, and Marion Brayman of Skinny Atlas, New York. And our honorable mention junior champion is our winning winter calf, entry 106, Bentley Latitude Red, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Congratulations. We also have a few other special awards to announce. Our premier exhibitor of our Mideast Fall Red and White Show, congratulations to Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Our premier breeder of the show, and our herdsman of the show, congratulations to Stephanie Aves of Belmont, Wisconsin. We do ask representatives of Rocky Top, and we ask Stephanie to come to the ring to have their photos taken with their banners. Congratulations on those awards. At this time in the Red and White Show, we are looking for any junior best three groups. Now's the time to have them ringside. Over in our Milking Shorthorn show, we'll catch up with our catalog from our spring yearling class. Our winning spring yearling was entry number 163, Valley View KNH Legend Hazel, exhibited by Joe Gibbs of Epworth, Iowa. Second in the class, entry number 164, Crystal Acres Oak P Chaos, exhibited by Nathan Tarrin of Hampton, New York. Third in the class, entry number 167, Hermel Elstrike of Lightning P, exhibited by Caden and Kendall Herman of South Dayton, New York. Fourth in the class, entry number 166, Brand New Lottery Magic, exhibited by Shocking Genetics, Katie Schultz and Jeff McKissick at Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class, entry number 165, Fisher Haven Tanner Mai Tai P, exhibited by Haley Fisher of Cave City, Kentucky. Sixth to entry 161, Lane's Lucky Strike Laney, exhibited by Nicholas and Alyssa Rowe of New Vineyard, Maine. And seventh in the class, entry number 162, Starbucks Sean Chili P, exhibited by Christopher Peterson and Sarah Rhodes of West Union, Ohio. Over in our Milking Shorthorn show ring this time, our judges completed his placing in our winter yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 172, Top View Star Party, exhibited by Grant and Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 171, Heavenly Sombrero, exhibited by Delaney and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Congratulations.
Well, what a winner we have here in the winter yearling class. A heifer that just finds her way to the blue ribbon for me quite easily. You just admire her advantage over the heifer here coming in second. She's got so much more spring and arch to the top of that rib. She's got more depth of flank than our really stylish heifer coming here in second. Second heifer over third has the advantage. She's just longer through the head and neck. She's longer through that midsection from nose to tail over our really silky heifer coming here in third. Third heifer over the fourth heifer just has the advantage in sharpness, angularity, style, and balance over our heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I just prefer her dairiness. She's thinner in that thigh, carrying less flesh over the hips and pins than our roan heifer that comes out here next. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our winter yearling class, entry number 171, Heavenly Sombrero, exhibited by Delaney and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Second to entry 172, Top View Star Party, exhibited by Grant and Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Third, to entry 175, Derby Cyride Huckleberry, exhibited by Gerald and Deborah Merrill, Downsville, New York. Fourth in the class to 174, Uncle's Ladies Men Zillow, exhibited by Jeffrey McKissick of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Fifth to 170, Walnut Ridge LS Trucker, exhibited by Haley Jarvis of Woodsboro, Maryland. Sixth in the class to entry 168, Stonehewell Now You See Awesome, exhibited by Riley Huelsman of Germantown, Illinois. And seventh to entry number 173, Jules HNB Roxy's Siggy, exhibited by Mark, Melissa, and Connor Jewell of Edinburgh, Indiana. Now in the ring in our Milking Shorthorn show is our fall yearling class. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White show, looks like our show is a wrap. Taking a few pictures here of our award winners, and thank you to Judge Kevin Jorgensen for sorting through our Mideast Fall Red and White show so thoughtfully and so efficiently. We thank him for his efforts. Just a shout out to our Guernsey and Brown Swiss show exhibitors. Your heifer shows to begin at 5:30. Guernsey show exhibitors that absolutely will begin at 5:30. Your ring is ready to go. Brown Swiss show exhibitors will be very close to that start time. Our Milking Shorthorns are on our fall yearling class. So we're looking to start very, very close to that 5:30 start time. Just a heads up to our Brown Swiss and Guernsey show exhibitors, your heifer shows begin at 5:30. And in our Milking Shorthorn show, Judge Heinzman's completed his placing in our fall yearling heifer class. Second in the class is entry number 179, MMB Sally, exhibited by Matthew and Randa Mannery of Milan, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 180, Cold Springs Liam Zappi, exhibited by Haywire Farm, Amanda Goodfield and Chris Porovecci of Bernardston, Massachusetts. Congratulations. Aaron, your thoughts about our fall yearling heifer class?
Well, in the fall yearling class, getting a bit of an awkward time for fall yearlings to look the way that they probably deserve to look, and a tight pair of heifers at the top of the class today. For me, I'm going to start with the heifer that I find that's a bit more dairy. She's sharper at that point of withers. She's more cleaner about the hips, pins, and thighs over a really long frame stylish heifer here in second. Second over third, she's stronger in that chine, a little bit straighter through that rump region today over our big long framed heifer here in third. Third over fourth, I just prefer the length through that frame. She's longer through the midsection, a bit wider in the pins than our really well-balanced heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just carrying less flesh, clean cut, more dished in that thigh. Congratulations.
There were 5 fall yearlings exhibited in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Our class winner was entry number 180, Cold Springs Liam Zappi, exhibited by Haywire Farm, Amanda Goodfield and Chris Porovecki of Bernardston, Massachusetts. Second in the class, entry 179, MMB Sally, exhibited by Matthew and Randa Mannery of Milan, Indiana. Third in the class, entry 159, Blue Rock Tan Bark Revival, exhibited by Taylor Graves of Danville, Kentucky. Fourth to entry 181, Cold Springs Penalty Dream, exhibited by Nicholas and Alyssa Rao of New Vineyard, Maine. Fifth in the class, entry number 182, Brandy Brook Rockin' Dynamite, exhibited by Mallory and Carson Elliott and Brayton Neerman of Bloomington, Indiana. Now entering the ring are those animals competing for junior champion of our show. These heifers were all first or second in their heifer classes here this afternoon. There were 19 spring calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 55, brand new PV Money Fantasy, exhibited by Michaela Krause of Cerro Gordo, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 95, Tobin Farm Cyride Abbey, exhibited by Jordan and Amber London of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. There were 18 winter calves. Our winner was entry number 14, Kentucky Blue LM Code Red Dew, exhibited by Jeff Gibson and Carter Major of Eminence, Kentucky. Second in that class was entry number 114, Top View Laser Peppa, exhibited by Grant and Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. We had 14 fall calves. Our class winner was entry number 135, Cherrywood Dane Odelia P., exhibited by Joseph Akin of Cherrywood Farm, Mondovi, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 133, Top View Dane Lavender, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. There were 12 summer yearlings. Our winner was entry number 156, Corstar Ocean Rain, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Second in the class was 157, Hankassine Stargazer Razor, exhibited by Owen Halpin and Sutton Paulson of Arlington, Wisconsin. There There were 7 spring yearlings. Our class winner was entry number 163, Valley View KNH Legend Hazel, exhibited by Joe Gibbs of Epworth, Iowa. Second in the class was entry 164, Crystal Acres Oak Pea Chaos, exhibited by Nathan Tarrin of Hampton, New York. We had 7 winter yearlings. Our class winner was entry 171, Heavenly Sombrero, exhibited by Delaney and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Second in the class was entry number 172, Top View Star Party, exhibited by Grant and Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. And we had 5 fall yearlings exhibited. Our class winner was entry 180, Cold Springs, Liam Zappi, exhibited by a Haywire Farm, Amanda Goodfield and Chris Porovecki of Bernardston, Massachusetts. Second in the class, entry number 179, MMB Sally, exhibited by Matthew and Randa Mannery of Milan, Indiana. Congratulations to all of our milking shorthorn exhibitors. Tremendous heifer show here this afternoon. And while Judge Heinzman's sorting through and pulling out his final contenders for junior champion, we'd certainly like to announce a couple other special awards. Our Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor Awards. Congratulations to Hardcore Farm, Keith and Jeanette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. They're our Premier Breeder and a Premier Exhibitor of the 2025 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. And our Herdsman Award goes to Cassandra Giebert and Jordan Kuhn of Owaka, Indiana. Congratulations. We would ask that Fisher's representatives from both of those operations come up to the ring, have our photograph taken here at ringside. And Judge Heinzman has approached the microphone. He's pulled out 6 heifers here in contention for selection of junior champion of our 2025 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Judge, when you're ready, we'd love to hear your thoughts and your selection on a junior champion.
Well, thank you, Kathleen. And I pulled out the 6 heifers that were my favorite from the heifer show. Before I go and explain a little bit about each one of them, I want to take a few moments to say a few thank yous. First, I got to say thank you to my wife. She's my biggest fan, and she puts up with all my craziness. Toughest lady I know. Love you, honey. Thank you for supporting me on all the stupid things that I do once in a while, but I appreciate it. my family that's here. A few of them root me on, and some of them at home taking care of chores. Appreciate the breeders and exhibitors, again, allowing me the opportunity to be here and place the Milking Shorthorn show. It's been an honor and a pleasure, very humbled by the opportunity. Thank you to the staff here at the North American. There's a couple special folks back in the barn that are taking care of heifers that I have here, and they know who they are, and I very much appreciate them. So, it's been a lot of fun to be here and place these classes. I appreciate the opportunity. Thank you again. Your winning March calf is a heifer that hit the ring and set the bar pretty high. I just love this heifer from end to end. The pair of December calves I thought was one of the tougher classes all afternoon in terms of the heifer classes. Just a pair of heifers. I love the dairiness, the length through their frame, the quality of leg. Your winning fall calf, again, that heifer that has so much dairiness, so much squareness through her frame, and you get back in that leg. Just love the quality of rear feet and legs. Your winning summer yearling, a heifer that I just love everything about her in terms of her length through her frame. The quality of rear feet and leg kind of carries and connects her with the rest of the five calves that are out here. And then your winning winter yearling, again, a heifer that has that big frame. She's got that big squareness through that rib cage today, quality of the rear feet and legs. I'm gonna go out and select your junior champion, your reserve junior champion, your honorable mention in that order. I'd appreciate if you greet them with a great big round of applause. It's been a heck of a good Milking Shorthorn show. Well, friends, when this March calf hit the ring, I couldn't stop thinking about her, to be honest with you. I kind of thought that heifer would be hard to beat all along. I just love the frame of this heifer. I just love the dairiness of this heifer. She's just got so much style, so much balance. She's got that beautiful cut to her rib cage. She's so square out through the rump and travels the ring with a great set of feet and legs. And for me, that fall calf follows right in behind her. These are two kind of calves that I like to work with in my barn. I hope to be able to develop. And that roan calf just follows that pattern quite nicely to me. The roan calf gets the nod over the honorable mention heifer just a bit deeper in the flank today, just a bit sharper, more clean cut through the hips, pins, and down through those thighs over this really beautifully balanced heifer that we make honorable mention. Again, thank you for the opportunity. It's been my pleasure.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2025 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. She's our winning spring calf, entry number 55, brand new PV Money Fantasy, exhibited by Krause Dairy, Cerro Gordo, Illinois. Our reserve junior champion was our winning fall calf, entry number 135, Cherrywood Dane Odelia P, exhibited by Joseph Akin of Mondovi, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning summer yearling, entry number 156, Core Star Ocean Rain, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Congratulations. This time we'll take some pictures. We'll bring in our junior best 3 class to wind up our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Attention Guernsey Show exhibitors and Brown Swiss Show exhibitors. We're looking to start both shows promptly at 5:30. We need those spring heifer calves headed to ringside pretty soon. Once again, Brown Swiss and Guernsey Show exhibitors. We're looking to start both shows promptly at 5:30. Judge Heinzman's completed his placing in our junior best 3 females class. Congratulations to our winning group. from Mackenzie Top, Wapakoneta, Ohio. Judge, your thoughts on our final class of our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show.
Yeah, great way to wrap it up here today. And your winning Junior Best 3 class carries 3 heifers in here that stood near the top of the class, and heifers that I really admire in terms of their strength and dairiness and quality of rear feet and legs. And they edge out the group that's on the other end that includes their junior champion, but just has a little more uniformity all the way throughout of our Junior Best 3. That group over the next group here in the middle, I just prefer the dairiness, and that junior champion kind of takes that group a long way and over the top of the next group coming here. Great job today. Thank you to the exhibitors again and all the crew in the barn and the staff at the North American. Appreciate the opportunity. Look forward to being back to help do Supreme on Monday.
And congratulations. We'll do our placings for our final class, our Junior Best 3 females. There were 6 groups out there. So a shout out to our Milking Shorthorn breeders. Thank you for bringing so many quality groups out. Our winning group was our group from Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Second to Colton and Ashley Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Third in the class was Brian Naylor from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Fourth to Stonehule Farms of Germantown, Illinois. Fifth to Nathan Tarrin of Hampton, New York. And sixth to Blake Carolyn and Bo Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. Thank you to Judge Heinzman, who did a wonderful, efficient, and thoughtful job here today in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show.